Alrighty then. Howdy folks, and welcome back to Flying T-Bar C. We are back for whatever Wednesday where we play whatever the hell I feel like playing, which currently is Honkai Star Rail, because I really want to try to get caught up at least on what I'm currently trying to get through. So today we are going to be doing the new event, and then we are going to, depending on how long that takes, we're going to go ahead and dive into the old events again. And once we get done with that, I'll probably quit streaming until we get the next story update or next larger-ish event. Just because of the fact that, because we can use this segment for other games and whatnot. Specifically games that I might be doing a lot of grinding on or something, because I know Final Fantasy X is going to hit a point here pretty soon where it's going to be really fucking grindy. So we'll see what ends up happening. However, before we dive on in, as always, folks, make sure you guys go check out my other socials, which are YouTube and Twitter. YouTube is the archive. Twitter is where you can find any and all else that's involved in the stream. Like, follow, and if you think of what description, I ain't going to say no. Especially if you already paid your own bills first. So, beyond that, what do you guys say we go ahead and we get into some Honkai Star Rail? Honestly, I do just really enjoy Honkai, though. I'm not gonna lie. Now! Who? What? Hi, Tanya. Why? Got a minute? You're free next time. If not, how about next week? If not, how about next month? For you, I'm free anytime. Let's say that. Was that an interest in immersion? Since my sister is a puppet and only able to spend limited time in the mortal world, I always try to make the most of it by taking her to watch interesting things, have fun, and enjoy good food. Lately, I've been thinking about exploring some new immersions with her, but due to my job, I've lost interest in many things, and I'm not sure if immersions I choose will be enjoyable. Such a rare occasion for my sister to be in the mortal world, and if I waste her precious time on dull immersions, I will feel incredibly guilty, to the point of moral corruption. So I need someone else's suggestion. I believe someone as knowledgeable as you would help me find captivating immersions. So what type of immersion does she like? My sister loves thrillers, murder mysteries, spy flicks, zombies. Basically anything with thrilling plots. However, I find it difficult to discern what is thrilling. If you were like me, immersed in the first-person experience of various Mars-struck individuals all day, you will also come to feel that no immersion can be thrilling. That's why I need your help to tell me what is thrilling with the eyes of an ordinary person. I'll get back to you once I got the tickets. Well, okay then, Hanya. Once you get her figured out, I guess I'll help. Hey, would you look at that? Tickets. Also, now we can get this part done.
All visitors are requested to prepare for security.
Un momento.
Please remove your personal items and follow the guidance of our staff to complete the security screening.
Ah! Bart, do you remember why we came to the Lawful this time? Witness you as a sword master. That was important too. It's not original reason, was it? You came as VIP guests to take part in the Wardance. Then, as expected, we ran into accidents. Casper Tule and Sky Splitter and General Jing Yuan decided to formally hold the road dance for real. I got 2 masters. I have 2 masters that got me nice benefits, so I managed to get 2 staff passes for you and Dan Hong. You can come straight to the Sky Splitter and backstage without any trouble. I'm amazing, right? Where is my praise? Thank you, Super March. I knew I could count on you. You're the best. Dawn was so frosty. All he said was one should maintain proper distance from contestants when spectating sport. Such a buzzkill.
Rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
Sometime later. Dun 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 dun. Even when cheers fade. God damn it, mister. I can see it sighted on glass. You wield great power, and your aura is like no other. Like a savior from the heavens, or a legend among men, I am certain you must be a figure of great renown. You are almost like a nameless of the Astral Express. Give it the script. We spent all that time rehearsing. You've forgotten already? The script you wrote was way too embarrassing. Just reading it made my whole body cringe. I just can't bring myself to say it. I sense this is the time. This is going to be a pain. Time to turn and leave. Nah. Go on, I imagine you want help with something. See, look how smart they are. They don't trip over their words like someone I know. Where's the usual spirit of yours gone? I can ask somebody for help. Like I'm kicking back and catching up with a friend, is it? I should not deceive you. We do indeed have something we'd like to ask of you. You're the Nameless of the Astral Express. We're always happy to help others. Oh, you said if the Nameless were up to no good, they'd never be found out. Or even if they were, the higher-ups would never hold them responsible. No, why do you keep trying to make us look bad? Let's be honest, you're up to no good, aren't you? Don't listen to him. Work, do-gooders! And first, allow us to introduce ourselves. This is Master Renkei. Before he retired, he was Cloud Knight Drill Master, who's at the Starskip Formation to undergo martial inspection, although now he's no more than a babbling Psycrane operator. Wise, low-profile artist engineer, actually collaborate with a number of parts. Alright, once retired, lead the ship itself. Ever since retirement, it has become a venue for all sorts of competitions, flourished in its new role. Seeing myself as a father to this ship, I admire it greatly, but I'm also conflicted. What is to be done about those cannons? Did we not say, the more the better, the bigger, the more beautiful? They are merely left there to gather dust. Make so many cannons, it's just a waste of resources, even if you don't use live ammunition. Just firing off a salute and hearing them roar would do. But guess what? They wouldn't let us. Look, mister, you want to help us do a little favor? I'd like to hear what Renkei wants from me first. First come, first serve. You do what I want first. I've always wanted to fire those cannons. See, Renkei, I told you they were our savior. I reckon Mister could actually handle it. God, fuck, I don't... Written a program into the Chief Atticus. You just need to insert it into the Sky Splitter system, and the program immediately take control of the cannon system and set off a 21-gun salute in a set order. It'll be a real blast. What's the artistic nature of this display? I've named this program the Wardance 21-gun salute. Once you see them lighting up the skies, hearing the cannons roaring, and catch sight of the waves of people under waving flags, I'm sure you understand what cannon spirit means. Cannon nerd. What if something goes wrong? To make it work, we'll fire those cannons at any cost. Won't cause you trouble, but if things get sticky after you fire, just tell them, old Bai made me do it. If you must blame someone, blame him. They'll just sigh and let you go. Just give them our names and tell them to come and get us. And this error, blah blah blah, don't care.
did you want to participate in the war?
Luca! Didn't expect to see you here.
Oh.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
Came to watch the
What
competition.
coincidence! I'm here to compete! Though I really doubt I've got any chance at winning.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an Inter-Astral Peace Entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the Wardance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year.
Jeez.
I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
Why did you
I
come to
choose
participate?
participate in the Wardance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
Several weeks ago, Boulder Town, Bellevog.
Nat, how long do I have left?
What?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Well, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
Of course.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Bellevog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Bellebug fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
And 2 weeks later at the arena.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Bellevog's people as witnesses, let us now unveil the curtain to a historical final. Silvermane Captain Japard Landau will face off against the Multimerville warrior, Luca Strongarm. Both contenders, step onto the stage, please.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, you've been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Oh, God.
Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
Step out of it.
Resistance is futile. In the name of preservation!
Don't get cocky. Let's see some sparks fly!
Our position is solid. Resistance is futile.
Oh god.
Step out of it.
This ends here.
Now we're talking. I've lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
What?
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise. Especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Law Fu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the Wardance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the Wardance on the Xianzhou Law Fu to you.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the Wardance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the Wardance is Luca!
Well, okay then.
Understood, Mr. Japard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Lafu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the Wardance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky.
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Urilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Urilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Shinjo? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Y'all are putting
Lady
a lot
Bronny,
of pressure on Luca.
I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Seela had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Shinjo Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
Oh God.
I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
Oh.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion, we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the Wardance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the Wardance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, They will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the war dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Luofu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the war dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Chikwe! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Chikwe, I didn't die before achieving success. I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. I've successfully become a competing fighter in the war dance.
Well, okay, Luca.
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
What matches you participated in?
If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, and I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket?
Oh,
Why
shit.
doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellitron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
Yeah, it's first time away from home, so it must
Thank
be
you
already
for
used.
comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilla 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids.
Makes sense.
So irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Who's your
The
next opponent?
opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Several club nights, huh?
His energy. Full health revive. Oh yeah.
Sometime later. I was about to say,
Oh, look, those are my opponents for my first match.
fuck, it's Sushong.
Isn't that Sushong?
Huh? You know her?
Yeah, I do
Are
actually.
you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Olgoi mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
I mean, both are accurate. It's a snow-covered city.
Wow, I can't imagine that. I'm sorry, the Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushong used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
I'm his coach.
Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the Wardance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushong, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
Because I'm here,
It's
bitch.
just our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
Pretty sure she's actually a normal human.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
This one's very, very hospitable.
What a kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Really? Against Little Gui's Support Association?
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog. The Clown Knights, aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard.
Yeah, but Sushong's got
Luca,
nothing on
you're the
Japard.
best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him.
Luca, ready for your first match?
More
I
or
think
less.
I, more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Dun. The martial prowess, two sides will earn vibes. Designated combat actions, highlights, blah 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 blah. So basically, just be better. Break 4 weaknesses to gain massive amounts of vibes.
Your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy out.
The fuck?
Welcome everyone to the Wardance's knockout stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. And representing the city of Bellabog, Lucas Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
You're not joining in?
I'm not about to suffer in pain. It's much easier being a coach. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Lil Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Okay.
For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Lil Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
Okay, Albert.
Form up!
Let me remind you, on the Wardance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your
Yeah,
flashy
yeah,
moves
I know.
and make the audience cheer for you.
Still have the upper hand?
The punches decide. Step out of it.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us.
Network started. Time for a good old counter.
Break weakness, gain vibes. Yes, I know.
Seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca doing here?
Now,
Commencing support.
That's the Cloud Knights attack, and the opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Let's see some sparks fly!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Turn it up!
Small fry.
God damn it.
This song's for you.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That's arena, please. Respect.
Oh, shit.
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Lil Wei is watching.
This... Is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Let's save a little bit.
Get cocky.
Remember this moment.
Turn it up.
Enemy data
Triangle
secured.
X square.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up.
Fisher. Sagacious discernment. Hillary of time.
Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloudnet's attack. He's been down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Crowd today. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
Sagacious discernment.
Looks like Little Blade Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
No. How can it...
Hey, Coach!
Luca's been knocked.
Then should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's...
Oh, okay. Used to aid Luca. Boom, 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 boom.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Nap time.
Small fry.
Okay.
Song's for you.
So, no, in reality, I really do need to focus certain shit.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Commencing support.
The punches decide.
Okay, interesting, to say the least.
And the winner is Lucas Strongon! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Stay tuned!
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
Oh, you okay?
A little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
Yeah, but they're both stress-driven.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
What's with this sudden product placement?
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
Uh-oh.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
On the Cosmos level, maybe. I mean, y'all have, like...
Those Cloud Knights said they were
Yang
just
Qing
ordinary
and
soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet
Jing
they're
Yuan
just the
and...
Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urilo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win.
You need to chill
Right now,
out.
Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
What? When did I come into the
Because
picture?
you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Thank you, coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys.
Why would you put tear ducts on a camera? Seems like a really big design flaw.
I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
All the contestants' launches have been outfitted with such tactics sport. Luca, you're an experienced athlete. I'm sure you're familiar with this. Yeah, but Bellabog's tactics sports are a little shorter than this, not as technologically advanced. They're all the same when you use them. Let's use this tactics sports to give you a simple brief of the Wardance itinerary. This is a schedule chart for the Wardance. Final target of the tournament is the defending ringmaster of the Ringmasters Challenge Arena. This is the Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yan Qing. Before you challenge Yan Qing, you must defeat the Ringmasters across each arena. The fuck? Master for this face-off match is Miss Topaz. If you want to challenge Miss Topaz, you need to earn enough points from knockout matches. Tactics. Feint attack, early arrival. Wardance, Plowdant. So this is just the rewards, and we'll deal with that stuff later. New opponent. Defeat these knockout match opponents and obtain points. Choose your desired thing. Fantastic botany and where to find them. Yeah, sure. Let's take them on. Call Fantastic Botany and where to find them. Sounds like the character that we have here. Our hometown doesn't have any planets. After coming to Luofu, it seems like there's a Fantastic Botany everywhere. Aren't the planets of the competitor's photo a bit too fantastical? The atmosphere suddenly becomes more abundant. Don't worry, look, the organizing committee has them has specially marked them. After inspection, the team did not use any Plague Author's powers. Everything is safe, legal, and compliant with competition regulations. Begin the competition. Defeat enemies to gain massive amounts of vibes. No, we're gonna use my Herta, because I'm pretty sure my Herta is better anyways. And we'll throw Gallagher in, because you know what? Healers are always a good thing. Wait. Enemy summons continuously refresh. Destroying summons will make the enemy boss lose a set of match HP. Allies follow-up damage is increased by 100% after launching a follow-up attack for every 15 enemy hits. Unleash Raging Wildfire on all these. Oh, you know what? Might be a good idea to do this. Or actually, know what? No. Because we'll do her. As in tactical decisions. So that's the one that's recommended. After the next time characters use their ultimate, their action is immediately advanced forward 100%. Their break efficiency increased by 50%, lasting for 2 turns. Okay. Imaginary. Ice. One physical. I just don't really have anything for this thing. I think we'll be fine. Welcome to the Luminary Wardance. 2 sides of Master Lucas Rower and Fantastic Botany and where to find them. It ensures the Fantastic Botany and where to find them is not at all using any of the Prey Author's powers. Hello, those plants of yours are pretty. Every day these botany can be used for combat. Because there's much flora where I live. Look, just fight. Hey, it's just friendly banter before the match for opponents. You don't have to be this wound up, do you? Why are you so insistent on talking to the plants? Oh, you're a plant? Thought you were human, just like me. Never mind, let's have a dialogue with our fists. Ding, ding, ding.
Look, a VIP.
Oh god, I forgot what her support does.
Don't let me down.
To my heart's content.
Harmony and unison. Ready to shine.
And then we want this on her too.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl.
Punishment. Beyond death.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Bending the rules.
Time to twirl. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl.
Self-inflicted misery.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Pressing it all together. I could take 10 of you. Stars echo. Time to twirl.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Oh, I get it.
Time for a lesson.
Yeah. Time to twirl.
Bending the rules.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Time for a lesson.
Time to
Vibes with the max. Matches enters the super hyped state. Takes 400 increased damage. Go get them.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Jesus! That certainly taught me something new. To think a plant would wreak so much havoc. You're going to completely ignore me, eh? Apologies, I can't be talking as a plant. This is my belief. Alright. I hope you get your wish and grow up to be a plant soon. My spectating friends, quickly use your cheers and applause to overwhelm the awkward air in the ring right now. I can't take it any longer. And offer your cheers and applause to our most excellent fighter, Lucas Strongarm. Cha-ching. First knockout match comes to a triumphant close. How do you feel, Luca? Not bad. I'm starting to get into my groove. Does it feel being the coach? Feels no different from fighting in the ring myself. That's right, it's not some walk in the park. We have time to take a short break. Let's return the rounds and decide what opponent we're going to take next. Man, I'm on a roll, so I gotta keep my momentum going and score more wins. Sometime later. Knockout match. Cha-ching. Next opponent is called Gigantus Shieldus? Doesn't sound like a person's name at all. And from a civilization we're not familiar with. It's so vast. It has all sorts of strange names. And how flashy their names are, only a true strength matters when you step into the arena. Then let's see if his iron shield is tougher than my iron arm. Begin competition! Counters. Enemy attack. Counter enemy attacks gain massive vibes. I don't think I was about to say, I really don't have very many people who are actually capable of counters. We'll throw Sparkle in there. Sparkle will help with things. And we shall begin the match. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. Inside the match arena, Luca Strongarm against Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. Am I hallucinating, or are they really carrying a shield? Am I hallucinating, or are you really carrying a shield from the Silvermane Guards? I bought this from a flea market and felt like it was suitable for creating my personal brand. Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. His shield is gigantic. So your name is actually a pun. That's awkward. That's right, isn't it ingenious? Well, let's just start fighting.
Silvering mountains! Right on time.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Can we
Not
talk?
a step back.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Give it up.
Yes, you!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Lead through clouds! Right on time.
Not a step back.
Descend to earth!
Stay back, Clara.
Not a step back.
Right on time.
Just give it up.
Yes, you!
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Slowly but surely we shall get there.
Right on time.
Not a step back.
Descend to earth!
Just give it up.
Yes, you!
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Yeah! Fight is fun!
Whoop!
Lead through clouds! Right on time.
Not a step back.
Strike!
Just give it up.
Yes, you!
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Torb! Descend to earth!
It's over.
And boom. Well located. Spent one whole year conceptualizing my personal brand in Giganta Shieldus. And I even sacrificed my training. I can't believe I still lost to your iron arm. If you spent the time using conceptualizing those lame puns on training instead, you might have actually won. If I do that, then I wouldn't be able to create an impactful personal brand that sticks. If I cannot successfully promote myself, what good is my strength? Personally, I think the media is developed in regions like yours, Personally, I think the media in developed regions like yours wield too much influence. So many people develop misconceptions similar to yours. Stop obsessing over lame puns, hype, catchphrases, personal branding. Try hard and fight harder. Or train hard and fight harder, and people will naturally remember your name. I'm considered a star back in my home world. Trust me, buddy. Things that rely on hype only stay popular for a few months. Fame earned through one's fists lasts forever. For an exciting speech, I declare the winner of this match to be Luca Strongarm. Woohoo!
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the
competition, but oh well.
Oh god. It's the Topaz support squad again.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Alright, back to the lounge.
Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
Did you hit your
I'm a
head?
boxer. My head gets hit every other day.
You should be more careful then. Many athletes suffer from brain complications in their later years. The minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial. My opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
I guess you can say she's an old friend of his from back home.
Yep, me and the IPC brass, super old friends.
Oh, Topaz ain't that bad.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. Oh, I like her.
Of course you do.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
Well, that'll be easy though. What is it? Okay. You obtained the tactical beverages. Okay.
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her. Luca, are you ready to fight?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Inflict weakness break or defeat enemies to steal performance points and gain massive amounts of vibes. What else are we looking at here? Currently unable to view opponent's information. Why? I mean, all I wanted to see was potential stuff, so quantum, fire, ice, or no, quantum, I mean. Got some fire. Might not be a terrible idea. Nah, we'll go Sparkle. Sparkle's always good for support. Begin the match. Whoa! Something's wrong with that person.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog, Luca Stronga. In the red corner, It's the liquidation specialist of the Inner Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever!
Who would have thought the people of Eurilla 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the Wardance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Belabogian pride to you.
It's been a
Long
while.
time no see. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You really should have.
I hear you're Team Belobog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Belobog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the Wardance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
The Belabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Belobog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Belobog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Belobog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Belobog.
You said it! Let's go!
Yes, you have,
We may
Topaz.
not call upon the Emperor's might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Destined for oblivion.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score on your performance evaluation.
Let's roll, people, for our performance evaluation!
Why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can you find the answer? This is double speed.
Coming in hot! Hang in there, Luca!
Charge out!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Luca has turned the taste! Legendary!
More season.
Everyone is screaming for Luca!
Oh yeah.
Find the answer.
And now you all gonna die.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No, it's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz. No, my hallucinations are getting worse.
Looks like it's time to get serious. Tremble before my power.
My back.
Again, on the still waters of oblivion. Witness the avalanche!
Coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Tremble before my power.
Again, back for oblivion.
Oh god.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You are doomed to fail.
Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
More season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Everyone is screaming for Lucas.
Can you find the answer?
There we go.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. We're not done yet.
Oh shit.
Right well, Mr. Luca. But it's time to end this game of playing house.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
A little more shit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Again, back.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Okay.
It too shall fall.
My back.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
Witness the avalanche! Judgment of eternal winter!
Again? So strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
Has been completely cornered by Topaz. Will he be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
Luca, get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
Can you find the
Okay.
answer?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
More season.
I weep for the departed.
Luca, the miracle man!
Can you find the answer?
Since you're already here, why not
So
have a
I
meal
don't know why it let me do what I'm
This is double
doing.
speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Because, like, we should have died.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Team Bellabog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stone Hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sails to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck. Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
You're not wrong. Sometime later at the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. Oh no. Congratulations to Luca for winning this match, and thank you to his coach Bar for accepting this interview. The fuck are you doing here, little Gui? The journalists who have arrived at the site, please situate yourselves appropriately. Maintain your distance and get your questions ready in according to procedure. We're now ready for Coach Bar to answer some questions for the journalists. Please keep your responses brief. Front row, first from the left would be that one. Second from the left, third from the left. Okay. Little Gui or please ask your question. Coach Bar, Shinzo Martial Elite Network Special Correspondent Gunai Finn here. First off, congrats on the win. Thank you. Many predicted that Luca would lose the match, yet Luca clinched a win in the end as the underdog. To those media outlets that didn't favor your odds, Coach Bar, you have something to say to them. Honestly, I can't blame them. Can't say I blame them, or Luca just hit his prowess really well. As a Coach Bar, I know such poise. But many netizens have commented that Lucas seemed like two different people from his performance in the first and second halves. There are some who even suggest Lucas should be subjected to a doping test. Regarding this point, would Coach Barr like to clarify? Potential growth in the fight is immeasurable. Potential growth in the fight. Surprise is understandable, but to Luca, who constantly growing as a fighter, the ring is the perfect stage for him to surpass his own limits. He spontaneously evolved right in front of anyone in his intense clash. Alright, that's it for your questions. Please choose another journalist. Please ask your questions. Come out. Enter Astral Peace Entertainment. Firstly, congrats to both you and Luca. Coach Barr, it was a thrilling fight. Thank you. Notice that Luke's strong arm is on a hot streak, something he eventually used to gain his upper hand and oust his opponents. But we noticed that midway through the match, Luke appeared somewhat dazed, like he's experiencing hallucination. Regarding this hallucination, I wonder if Coach Barr has any comments. It appears to be because he's under a lot of stress. Everyone knows this is Luke's first time leaving his home planet Euro 6 to participate in the tournament on the Xianzhou. It's normal for his nerves to get to him, and not surprising for him to be seeing things under duress. He will be undergoing a full medical inspection at the Alchemy Commission to attune his mental state, so no need to worry. Thank you for your answer. Later on, I noticed Coach Barr making a tactical change, and it was because of this change Luca won. Was there any reason for sharing this? It was all about opportunity when you revise your strategy. It's all about precise timing to make when it comes to tactical adjustments. This is the clash between coaches. Coach Barr is amazing. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you for your insightful answers. The Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave. Now the routine is over, time to get down to business. Sometime later, near the Sky Splitter newsstand. The latest edition of Love Food Sports Illustrated is out. Come see the exciting news in the store. Check out the Love Food Sports Illustrated. Revenge of the Rural Boy. 10 stone hearts knocked out and surprise loss. Contestant Luca maintained his frontal assault throughout the first half of the match. However, all his punches were easily deflected by contestant Topaz. Shift happened in the second half after Coach Barr set up a new strategy. Contestant Luca changed his tactics behind his attacks and went for a more coordinated style, trying to win through rapid attacks. At the end, contestant Luca scored more valid points and won by points. Oh, there we go. Underdog triumphs, tactical brilliance, key to victory. An intense match where the odds seemed stacked against Luca. Time to shift in tactics. Look forward to seeing more. Yada yada yada. Journalists will really sensationalize anything and everything. Gotta watch my words next time. Getting off to such a great start in his first face-off match to give Luca a confidence boost. Oh, Luca's hallucinations are becoming more and more intense. Let's think of a way to stop them. Luca has his own supporters now, and this is wonderful news. He should be back in the lounge now. Let's take a walk and look fun. Oi, Dragon Lady, I need you to check on my fighter.
Hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
Sounds like your problem is getting serious.
So, I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz.
No, Tuck.
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitchdark Hook the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
Let's go to the Alchemy Mission. I know somebody
Please, if
there.
you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
The two that I can think of are probably better than her. Three that I could think of. Oh, hi, Linksy. Bar, please help me out. Can you take Luca to the Divination Commission? I don't think he knows the way. Alright, but why? It's about Igor. You let him know. Divination Commission said that the Jade Pendant we brought them is actually a Jade Abacus. You should know what that is. It contains Igor's records. I think Luca would definitely be interested. Wait for you at the Divination Commission. Okay.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the Information Technology Department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future? I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing.
She's...
What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
Alchemy Commission
I agree.
first.
If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
I wanna go too.
Alright, come on, Hook.
What did Svarog say? Pitchdark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
But this lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Then, Pitchdark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
The moles are starting to get big.
Thank you, Pitchdark Hook the Great! Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly.
I have a
Okay,
feeling
Coach,
she's behind
you
our
should get going too.
hallucinations, though. Dun 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 dun. I wonder who we're gonna go see. Holy shit, this is taking long.
This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this?
This isn't really a hospital, but a research institute.
Oh, cutting-edge medicine! You must really be something to bring me straight here to get treated.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Sushang, Lai
A
Ling,
few patches should do the trick.
or Ling Shaw.
Isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing here? Miss Sushang! What a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, Are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
The thug who beat up the cat. Wardance
Hello,
contestant.
I'm Luca, a friend of his. I'm from Belobog, and a contestant in the current Wardance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luca. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Ah! The brain is broken?
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1.
Cheese!
We are not taking a photo.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
I'm too young to die, Doc. I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is he mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
He does this to himself.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right. After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Was he?
Sweet Dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream soda you drank intensified it.
So
That
no
drink
more
has
Sweet Dream
a fair
soda.
amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the Lawfu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Lawfu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, got it memorized.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
She's gonna calm you the fuck down. Maybe give you weed.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Oh, will it be enough?
Are there other competitions happening?
You guys didn't know? The Wardance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
You mean like a
You know
rocket?
what I mean. Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the tusk fur treatment that I've prepared for you.
It's a dream eater.
Whoa, what is it? Touch it, touch it! Oh, it's too cute! Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun! Ah, little sweetie!
Please calm down, Sushang.
I can't stay calm in the face of such cuteness!
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The tusk fur is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression.
Damn, I really wish I could have one of those now.
And the tusk fur loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This tusk fur is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Okay.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
Oh, you two! You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right?
Are you trying to take our tusk fur?
Can't I touch it just a little? You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this tusk fur to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit. I swear. I won't steal it.
Better not, because it's not ours. It's Lingsha's, and you're not, like, don't get on the Cauldron Master's bad side.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luca. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Aw, she's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the tusk fur not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that'd make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the tusk fur. I will treasure it and shower it with love. Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long.
Master Diviner? I didn't realize she was back on the Lafu.
Look, Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the Jade Abacus we brought. But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
Oh, she got alone.
Isn't this girl a bit much?
Okay then.
Thank you. You're a huge help. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
God damn it, Jinkyu.
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
The hell? I thought I was famous even outside your
It's
circle.
not the same. We Pathfinder fans definitely admire you more than others outside the circle.
Oh.
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago.
That was all thanks to Jinkyu.
Our President Ching said it was all down to your hard work.
Okay, he and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
Lady?
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily. You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
Oh my god, fine. Holding your hostage,
I'll do anything it takes just to have a match with you.
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Let's play around.
Alright.
You ready to have a match with me?
Sure, why not?
Sure. Lightning quick.
Remaining command 6. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. Up. Left. Up. Right. Up. That was easy.
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash. Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Okay.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the Wardance. Not just for those on the Lafu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come.
Oh, god damn it.
You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested. If you join up, our first major event will be considered a wild success.
I'll participate if I have time.
Fantastic! Looking forward to it!
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
Shut up, Chinkyu. You're the president of said weird circle.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you.
I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
You actually accepted a job without resistance?
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchue on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job?
Alright, fair enough.
And
I'll
I've
give you
actually
that.
already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me, with your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the interstellar circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal.
Fuck you, IPC.
Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? In your home?
Zed, nobody's saying
I don't know
anything.
what to say. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
Okay.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
I'll
That
accompany
doctor
you.
advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights.
Yeah.
If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time.
Oh, relax.
I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy. Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? You flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Oh, this is going to be hilarious.
agree.
I like the way
Warriors
this little
have to keep
storytelling is
challenging
going.
themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go. I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come, shout with me.
Oh my god.
I will defeat Yanqing!
I will defeat Yanqing!
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Oh my god. The two looking at him have got to be like, Yin Ching? Why are you being dumb?
All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
Oh my lord.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
I'm not gonna break the news
Is
to him.
Luca back
I'll
yet?
keep it a secret.
Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Such a little thing bursting with so much wondrous ability. Shinzo is certainly full of surprises. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, mer, mer. You sure learned quick. I like this Tusper and took a little nap just now, and I dreamt I was fighting a battle that felt super real. I was like, it's a giant cockroach 3 meters long. Could this Tusper be used for combat training? Mer, 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 mer. Really? Let me try. Maybe it's because I'm sick and that somehow I triggered this Tusper special trait? Maybe it doesn't work on you? I don't know. You should give it a shot. There's you blankly, looking like it's about to doze off. You can experience hyper-realistic battle in a dream just by hugging it in sleep. What kind of Pentaconian daydream is this? Murmur, murmur, murmur. Murmur, murmur. If Tusper's on the ground, close your eyes, ready to experience this fabled dreamscape combat training. The problem though, you aren't sleepy at all right now. You can't possibly go to sleep with Ikage as your friend Luca, can you? Link's off. Sudden waves of drowsiness hits you and it constantly starts to drift away. Tusper sure is a wondrous creature. Okay, so that's where you get the higher difficulty shit. And that's how we get some of these rewards. Enter super hype state once in Topaz training session. Defeat first phase, second phase, and third phase. Okay. Uno, dos. God, I really wish I had somebody quantum based. However, I could throw Boot Hill in and handle that. And then honestly probably need Gallagher. Early arrival and ultimate chicanery. Let's see how well this goes.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's duel.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those
Cha-ching!
those who dig their own grave.
It's better to make no move.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It ain't over.
Destined for oblivion.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Tremble before my power.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
Again, on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Shing, shing, shing,
It too
shing.
shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
Again, destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
Those with a loaded gun.
Okay, good. Hitting the right person.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work.
It's better to make no move.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A little more heat.
Destined for oblivion.
Time's up.
More seasoned.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
That's overkill.
It too shall fall.
We're not done yet.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Again.
Back.
Freeze to death.
This will be your burial ground.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
A world devoured by ice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Feel the freeze. Destined for oblivion.
Bring it on.
There we go, not too shabby. You might just barely be able to pull this off.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here,
and
why not have a meal before you leave?
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Damn it. I mean, we got all the gems. That's the important part, I guess. Dozed off in an instant just now. How was it? See the hyper-realistic battle? This is practically a portable Penacony. Keep hearing the name of this place. Looks like I'll have to go visit it too. Seems like I can definitely use this cute little tusk pair to complete some danger zone training. Not just Luca. Even you could use this adorable, benevolent creature to simulate really challenging combat scenarios. Tusker is an exceptionally gentle animal that loves helping humans out. Murmur! Murmur. Break is over. Contestant Luca, are you ready to keep competing? I can't wait. Let's get this started. Hold on. Let's look at the opponent we have for the next face-off. The fuck? How did Boot Hill get here? Boot Hill. This is a dangerous opponent. Let's start slow and do the... Nice. And we got new tactics. Knockout match. Oh, there's a third one. Oh, okay. Never mind. Try this of zooming. Initiate. Exponent is try this of zooming. Just from the name, it seems like nickname of some big shots. Do you guys happen to know anything about the opponent? I heard that a great friend that tried this zooming. Comprised of a trio of civilian martial artists for the zooming. Top tier masters, do not underestimate them. Can they beat Luca? Haha, we'll find out in a bit. The Tri-Dish is zooming. After some appreciation, the name sounds quite impressive. Let's do it. Oh, it's basically the Penacony, guys. Fuck that. Give me mine. Along with my regular crew is plenty good enough. Feint attack. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. And the two sides of this match are Lucas Strongarm against the Tridis of Zooming, Decelerate, Devalue, and Delight. Look, all three of us admire your fighting spirit. Fortunately, this is as far up as you'll go. Ha 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 ha. Delight, stop laughing. You're making us look like villains. I just can't hold back. Ha 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 ha. Don't mind him, Luca. He is not mocking you. He just naturally likes to cackle. Don't worry. You won't be cackling much after this. This is what we admire about you. Bring it. Stop fucking laughing!
Enjoying yourself, Eternal.
Whoop.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Feeling spiffy?
Bring it on!
Can you find the answer?
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave. Time's up!
Oh yeah.
My friends?
Champagne etiquette.
Indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer?
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
I like how we have the little fire on the screen.
There's your reward.
Makes me feel like I'm actually watching the fight on TV. It's kind of fun.
Unity.
Bring it on. Time's up.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, with this, Gallagher will probably freaking blow them all out. Damn, we got close.
Ouch, ouch, ouch! Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Cha-ching.
There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave. Time's up.
Enjoying yourself?
Yet.
Feeling spiffy?
There's your reward.
Eternal.
Ouch, ouch, ouch! Can you find the answer?
Bring it on. Time's up.
All will be swept away by the wind.
In the heart. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave. There's your reward.
And now everyone dies.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer?
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Feeling spiffy?
Time's up.
Existence is unity.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Cha-ching! This is one thrilling and fulfilling duel. We've lost. You two really have some great moves. I learned a lot from this battle as well, thank you. No, the pleasure was ours. We learned a lot from this. We hope to be able to spar with you again once we've improved our skills. Of course, I can't wait. I can't take this. Decelerate delivers a carnage up to D Light, whose laughter abruptly ceases as he faints to the ground. Sorry, we'll teach him a lesson once we get back. No biggie. Exchanging moves is a happy occasion. It's normal to have a laugh. After a lively and cheerful duel, the winner of this match has finally emerged. Let's congratulate Luca, a strong arm. Cha-ching. It has a text message. It has a text message. Contestant Luca, Coach Bark. Blah blah blah. What is it? We have an invitational match to challenge you from another contestant. His name is Sho Jin. We'll send you his info shortly. Fight. We must fight. Coach, don't get carried away. At least ask what this invitational actually means. I'm unfamiliar with our competition format, so please allow me to explain. It features not only traditional knockout and face-off matches, but special classes as invitational. Simply put, during the process of Wardance, contestants have rights to send challenge invites to other contestants for a one-on-one duel. Blah 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 blah. All this is the supported privilege offered only to lower ranked contestants, provided them blah blah blah. On the other hand, being challenged is recognition of your strict contestant. I don't know if that's fair or unfair. Alright, I'll look at the files. Furthermore, I've been asked by Miss Topaz, the IPC, to extend an invitation to collaborate with you. Shall we ask what this is about? Man, thanks for telling me. Topaz indicates she would like to meet with you both in Orem Alley, whether you're willing to work with her or not. Changing the currently navigate. Change the state of characters related to the mission. Sure, yeah, sure, why not? Let's go do the thing. Here's our opponent. Sojin appears to be a fighter using Shinshu ancient martial arts. Combat history suggests he's not particularly formidable. We should be able to take this on with confidence. Understood. Still, I never underestimate my opponent. Also, are you sure you won't reconsider this? It's not entirely off the table. I mean, right now, all it's gonna need is, well, more, to be perfectly honest. Good to see you again. Hello, Miss Topaz. Even though we are acquainted, I formally expressed my intention to collaborate with you through the committee. Strategic Investment Department would like to hire Luca as our brand ambassador, working closely with him across our entire product line. The role would boost Luca's visibility. Luca's strong arm could become a name featured across billboards throughout the cosmos. Then Belobog, as a hometown of a superstar, would certainly attract more development opportunities. Sort of benefits both. Is the IPC really that generous? Well, the IPC is exactly generous, and I'm certainly not running a charity. It's a purely mutually beneficial business deal, nothing more. Take a moment to think this over, if that's okay. By the time you need, this information is offered in the spirit of mutual benefit and goodwill. Hope you can set aside your previous impressions of the IPC and build deeper trust. Alright, I have to... Okay. No, Miss Topaz, I deeply trust your intentions. Having clashed against you before, I can confidently say you are trustworthy. My initial reason for competing was to showcase Belobog to the entire universe. Partnering with the IPC might make me doubt the purity of my actions. While I trust Miss Topaz's intentions, I'm not sure if Belobog is ready to accept the IPC's offer, or how we should accept that offer. I can't make a decision right now. Thank you for your honesty. If you change your mind, feel free to let me know. By the way, heard you accepted a challenger from the fighters Shojin, right? Ready to invitational match. I bring this up all of a sudden. Just heads up from an observer, be careful. That guy has plenty of dirty tricks. Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep that in mind. Shall we head back to the lounge? Yes. To the lounge. Dirty tricks. I've come across some fighters who rely on dirty tricks in my days in the ring, like one guy who always snuck laxatives into his opponent's drinks. Interesting. I know a blade master that does that too. Oh, I should have laughed that hard at that, but that's just so funny. Okay. Moving on. You sure know a variety of people, Coach. Are you really joking right now? Look, we've got a serious situation. What's going on? Take a deep breath. Tell us slowly. Brought a newspaper from the arena. Take a look. God damn it. Good citizen accidentally fell in the Luminary Wardance star. Contestant Luca Strongarm secretly meeting with Topaz, a high-level executive from the Astral Peace Corporation Strategic Investment Department in Armali. Experts assess the IPC's show of goodwill to Luca this time is yet another trap by them to deal with the Gorilla 6 problem. Taking IPC money. Let's be unbeguilingly manifestly real. Most star contested Wardance have some sort of business dealings with the IPC for endorsements, but none are as shameless as two-faced Luca. He crafts this image of an anti-IPC hero while happily pocketing their dirty money. A bunch of fools would still see him as a hero. Insiders have disclosed that Topaz was once charged of Gorilla 6 debt issues, while Luca was a key member and top fighter of the undergrowths of legal organization Wildfire on Gorilla 6. Jesus Christ, they're finding out a lot real fast. Which came in contact with the guy and subsequently recruited him as an IPC Oh my god. Check online, there's a lot of buzz about Luca being an IPC puppet. It's causing quite a stir. Apart from the fact that content might be fabricated, I just messed with Miss Topaz less than a system hour ago. How this get published so quickly? This article was written within a system hour? With the Xianzhou advanced technology, I wouldn't be surprised if they had something like a rapid drafting machine. It's impossible if there are multiple interviews in this. There's no way they have an automatic interviewing machine that can instantly do all the interviews. These reports and interviews were clearly not whipped up at last moment. They're a result of a premeditated malicious report. But they didn't know about my meeting with Topaz, did it? Could it possibly? Is Topaz behind this? No, it's unrelated to Miss Topaz. The IPC has no reason to do this. The person behind this has likely prepared multiple versions of the report and was just waiting for the right opportunity. If you hadn't met with Miss Topaz, they probably would have opted for a different report. Luca, did you make an enemy? Why else would someone go to such lengths to do this? How could I possibly have made it Oh no. This be the dirty trick? What do you mean? Miss Topaz mentioned our next opponent is Shojin. Or Shuojin. Known for using dirty tricks. This must be his doing. What should we do next? Honestly, there's no good way to handle the tidal wave of public opinion. Trying to find someone to debunk the rumors, but the speed of debunking always lags behind lies. He's counting on that to drown you in public opinion. So annoying. But it doesn't matter. As long as they can defeat Shojin fair and square in the upcoming match, spectators will all see that everything he said is a lie. Look at things might turn out the way you hope. Once a negative perception sets in, it's difficult to reverse it. Alright, don't be too pessimistic, Miss Carmela. I'm not so easily overcome by dirty tricks. Everything will work out. Need some air. I'll be back to discuss this. Okay, apparently we have to wait. Like contestant Luca needs some time to clear his head. Let's wait for him. Same time on Sky Splitter's deck. Oh god. You don't think you can bring down mere rumors? Ridiculous, but are words tougher than fists? Look, isn't that Luca over there? It is Luca. I was actually his fan. No way, being a former fan of Luca is like basically being a cyber criminal. Oh my god. Notice us, keep it down. Luca showed his true colors. Okay, Luca was up to no good. Look, that's definitely Luca. Looks like a decent guy. How could he be scheming behind the scenes? I don't think he's bad, just a bit naive. He's from a small town, has a background in martial arts. Probably not the most cultured. Naive is just as bad. What's the difference? Wow, fuck you. Friends, have I wronged you in any way? Why speak so harshly of me? Oh no, he heard us? Run! Don't run, let's just talk. Lucas should hurry up and quit the competition. Yeah, fuck you. Again. Isn't that Luca over there? Hey, did you hear about that incident? I heard. It was unexpected. What exactly did I do wrong? Hear about what happened with Luca. I thought Luca would be like this. Luca has his... Told us all. Luca. Da, 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 da. Stop, everyone stop talking. Stop, just stop. Oh no, it must be the hallucinations acting up again. How much money did the IPC? Tell us all about it. Taking a single cent, I refused their offer. Always coveting Belvog. I had to take advantage of this opportunity as well. Nonsense. Never been disloyal to Belvog. Believe you, they will only believe the truth I conveyed to them. You, Shojin. It's the first time we meet. We'll probably meet again on the field, unless you plan to bow out gracefully now. I won't drop out. People won't keep being fooled by you. Prove myself on the field and they can judge for themselves. No, most people simply adopt others' perspectives of their own. If everyone says you're vile, then they'll believe you're vile. Sure they do. Prove me wrong with your fist the only way you know how. And I have it any other way.
Don't get cocky.
Turn it up!
Bring it on.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the little grave.
Oh god, this is gonna turn real bad, isn't it? You just attacked somebody, didn't you? I just came to say hello and you attack without honor. Scared to fight me fair and square in the arena, must you resort to these dirty tricks? God damn it, Luca. Exactly. Luca, why aren't you playing fair? Obviously using dirty tricks to provoke me. How did it end up being my lack of sportsmanship? I was the one who got injured. How could it be him taunting you? You guys even reasonable anymore? Luca, how do you feel? Hallucinating again. This time it's pretty serious. Sent to the Alchemy Commission. Luca, he has no honor. He ambushed me. We haven't sorted this out yet. Let's sort this out before leaving. Make way, or do I need to discuss this with my baseball bat? I'm not a contestant, and I'm not bound by your morals. It's him who wants to argue, not us. Why are you yelling at us? Everyone, let's just disperse. Let's drop it for today. After all, as a responsible martial artist, I shouldn't be entangled with insignificant individuals. Thank you, Coach. Thank you. He's been helpful. My sweep quality has improved a lot. Today I had a very strong hallucination. Don't worry. It's just the mental stress caused by neurotic exhaustion, further intensifying your hallucinations. Feels terrible. Seems like everyone misunderstands me. I try to explain, but they won't listen. What is there to explain? Those who initially believe in you don't require your explanations, and those who are determined not to believe won't listen to your explanations. Are we just going to let the public opinion slander like this? Public opinion, it's like the smoke in this incense burner, drifting in the wind. It shifts, not all of it blowing against you. You might think everyone around you is talking about you because you're near the sky splitter arena. But looking at all of the Luofu, most of them would not know an outworlder boxer participating in the Wardance. Years ago I faced rumors within the Luofu's Alchemy Commission and had to travel far with my master. Those issues have dissipated into thin air over time. Now I've returned to the Luofu to oversee the Alchemy Commission. Do you mean I should simply fight well in this invitational match and prove myself with my skills? I believe this is the best way you can handle the rumors right now. How are you feeling now? Better? Get back and prepare for the match if you're feeling better. Feel much better, thank you. Oh, whoops. Enough of the jokes. Get back to training for the match. Show that rumor spreader what you're made of. I'm working on it. Miss Topaz, what are you doing here? I heard about your bout with Shojin was starting soon. I thought I'd come by. Miss Topaz offers her assistance to help handle the trouble caused by Shojin. We're responsible for this mess, and there's no need to involve the IPC. I accept your help, Miss Topaz. I'll owe you a favor. It would be hard to say no to you later about any business matters. Don't put it that way. I'm not just helping you for your sake, but also for the IPC's reputation. If you were merely spreading rumors about you, I wouldn't get involved. But this controversy should not taint IPC. My intervention is completely justified. And I certainly wouldn't use a favor to coerce you into doing something you're uncomfortable with. Rest assured. Thank you for your consideration. However, I abide by my principles. If I owe a favor, I must repay it. And someone once told me public opinion is like incense smoke, drifting with the wind. Just wait for the wind to change and all those rumors will dissipate. Right now, I need to prove myself with my fists in the ring. Alright, I understand. I won't insist on you accepting my help. However, if I may make a piece of seasoned advice, the quickest way to clear the smoke is to put out the fire. You're right. All storms eventually pass, but waiting takes time, and time is costly. I'm off now. Change your mind, remember to call me. Look, I think you should have accepted Miss Topaz's help. Coach Bar, what's your take? Truth will always reveal itself. Sorry, I can't be as optimistic. Don't worry, Miss Karma. Secure a victory, then we'll discuss the future. Make sure you win. Weakness breaks on the enemy boss, so focus the boss. I can only have him. Lame. Begin the match. There's Patricia's friend, welcome to the Luminary Wardance Invitational match. This match, two opposing sides are the Rising Star, Luca Strongarm. I'll introduce the inheritor of Xianzhou ancient martial arts, Shojin. Luca, just withdraw. Luca, we don't want to see you win. Luca has been subjected to some baseless hostility from a segment of his fans. But no worries, I'm confident Luca will demonstrate his true capabilities in the competition today. Go, Luca! Baseless accusations? Absolute nonsense. Albert is definitely with the IPC. The fact that he still speaks well of Luca despite the controversy proves that Luca is just an IPC puppet. I just think Albert was a decent character, but it turns out he's another IPC stooge. If I continue to defend you, Luca, I might end up implicating myself. You're on your own. No, Jen, I don't want to waste words with you. Let my face show everyone. Am I, Luca, just an IPC puppet, or am I a true fighter? IPC puppet, I won't bend to your intimidation. After today, you, Luca, will be utterly disgraced. Fuck you, I'm gonna beat your ass. You're lucky you got me in that ambush last time. I'm gonna fix you up real good this time. Luca, just withdraw.
Don't get cocky.
I believe Luca's still continuing with the matches. What a shameless person. Give up now. Don't take Wardance ceremony. Luca using underhanded tactics is truly disgruntling. But well, Shojin, give Luca a good beating.
Let's see some sparks fly!
God damn it, I didn't.
God. Step out of it.
Never seen someone as audacious as Luca. Go home, Luca. You're not welcome on the Lawfu. What are you even doing here? I spit on you. Blah, 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 blah.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Oh god.
Now we're talking.
Alright, hold up. Restart challenge.
Just getting started. The punches decide.
This is annoying. Also, if it looks like I'm starting to die again, I'll freaking handle it later.
the applause. Let's see some sparks fly!
Yada yada yada. You spit on me. Blah blah blah. I don't
Now
care.
we're talking. The punches decide. Yeah. What the hell you got? Let's see some sparks fly!
Oh damn, that sucks. Okay, keep your head straight. Think about why you're here. Don't let them affect you. You rascal, you got rigged, rigged, rigged. Fight hard, don't you? Your immense pressure. Luca triumphs over Shojin in a thoroughly satisfying triumph. Let's give a round of applause for the winner, Luca. Yeah. Dear spectators, this isn't rigged. I was simply outmatched, could not withstand Luca's iron fist. Sorry to have disappointed my supporters. What act are you putting on now? Iron fist to flesh. Just think about it. Hurts. Luca hit too. It's a fucking fight. Little Gwei. Bart, you and Luca need to watch out. What's wrong? Saw some news on the net and had to tell you about it. There are mean comments and rumors about Luca all over the net at the moment. People are saying he took a bribe from IPC and was specifically sabotaging the local Xianzhou competitors. Say you're hurting the honor of the Xianzhou people, that you're IPC dogs, and some even said they'll hire professionals to come and teach you a lesson offline. That's the internet for you. I know, but you have to tell Luke to maintain a positive attitude and not let these rumors affect his performance. He's the man who took on Shang Tsung's victory on his shoulders and kept fighting all this time. I hope that he can see this tournament through. Thanks for the support. How about you help us out here, little Gwei? On fair and square. Why do things turn out this way? Online sources claim that Euro 6 is an extinct planet, but aren't the people of Belobog living well? Saying I'm a stowaway using a fake. Hey, I entered the Xianzhou properly. Right. Miss Carmela, what does the Annihilation Gang do? Well, they're dead. And none of them were human. There's a comment claiming my hand was chopped off by a sword master from the Xian show, so I got my current prosthetic specifically to challenge fighters from the LeFou. Such jokes are not funny at all. Look, stop looking at these. It's not helping your current state. The best thing to do now is to put down your phone. When we're okay, blah blah blah. When we were all together at the arena, everyone in these cheers for the winner. Outside the arena, especially online, not everyone is happy with the winner. After all, being continuously successful can be seen as arrogance to some. But that doesn't mean everyone will see you fail, Mr. Luca. There are supporters for you online. Online, unfriendly voices always seem particularly loud and harsh, overshadowing the supportive voices. Moreover, if you could redo today's match, would you choose to lose to Shojin just to avoid these grating voices? I would never pretend to lose to anyone for any reason. That's right. What you should do now is get your spirits up and win more matches for those who are still supporting you. Mr. Carmela, Coach, I'm going to start training for today. Truly, Luca Arms, strong arm. Not only did you take on your opponent's punches, but you've weathered this wave of public opinion too. It's Miss Topaz, welcome. Great to have you here. Hello, Miss Barr. What the fuck? Barr, Luca, I've come to check on how Luca's doing. Just checking in. Not just for that, I'm here to deliver an invitation to Luca for an event. An event invitation? Riding on the momentum of the Wardance, IPC plans to hold a small product launch event on the Sky Splitter. Honor if Luca could attend. Wouldn't that just validate the online rumors? They've been smearing me as an IPC's lapdog. My invitation could solve this headache for you. We've signed a new ambassador, who will make an official appearance at this product launch. Luca showing up at the event, but not as the ambassador, would dispel baseless speculations, and soon the rumors will dissipate. By the way, I brought you a new combat prosthetic as a gift. I noticed some slight malfunction in your iron arm during the last match. Probably wear and tear, no longer suitable for use, I presume. You refused to take IPC's money, which troubles me, so I had to bribe you with these little favors. But stop bringing up anything monetary, it's sensitive. Make sure you gear up and get ready for your next match. It's getting late, I need to prepare for the launch event. Farewell for now. Topaz, wait. Why are you helping me solve these troubles? There's your real little pride as it's cold and hard as a rock in the snow. Are you trying to figure out what plans I've got? I smell a conspiracy. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yes, I do, actually. Hey, don't assume everyone at the IPC is out to play dirty. Miss Topaz could have ignored Mr. Luca, who's the public is scrutiny. Instead, she chose not to shy away from suspicion and extend the invitation. Isn't it unfair to question someone's good intentions? I respect those who can't be bought, but rather, everything related to Battlebog under my project, and I have to consider its long-term interest. Pick whichever reason you want to convince yourself. See you tomorrow. Let me guess, it's frickin' Shojin is the new ambassador, and so now everyone's gonna be like, what?
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets.
Welcome both of you. Luca, I'm glad you could overlook the public scrutiny and join us for the event. The launch event is about to start. The host sways onto the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, elders and beloved community. Okay, yada yada yada. I'm your favorite host, Albert. The recent match between Luca and Shojin left many spectators feeling outraged. How could the honorable and brave Shojin lose to the cunning and deceptive Luca? It's simply too much to bear. Now with Luca, avenge Shojin. Avenge, avenge, avenge. So today, under my arrangement, a rematch has been organized specifically for Shojin. The target, of course, is the notorious Luca Armstrong. What is this all about? Luca, get down! Get down! Everyone, please calm down. Coming next is the warrior set to perform in this revenge play. The spokesperson for ARMS, Advanced Reinforced Mechanized Suit, the inheritor of the Xianzhou Ancient Martial Arts, and IPC's product ambassador, Shojin. Simple. He just wants your guys' fucking money. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Some of you might find it odd to see me up here and think I'm just selling out for money, betraying the Xianzhou, but that's not true. When IPC first approached me to endorse this mech, I refused. The Xianzhou ancient martial arts I've practiced diligently are legitimate, intangible cultural heritage whose effects in strengthening the body are 100 times superior to those mechs, a rare treasure of universal civilization. Why are you standing there? If you're being coerced, just blink quickly, Mr. Shojin. You might not know that our martial arts tradition is a long... but you might not know our martial arts tradition has a long-standing relationship with IPC mechs. So you might wonder, how does Xianzhou ancient martial arts connect with IPC? Well, the story goes back over 2,000 years ago. Historical records show that the Intelligentsia Guild once invited help of Xianzhou during the Denizens of Abundance Wars. Back then, the wise men of the Intelligentsia Guild modeled their creation after Xianzhou's Arumaton, crafting 13 sets of powered armor and meticulously refined Arumaton combat techniques to aid the Xianzhou. This is the origin of the martial arts I practice. Incredibly, over the years, this tale of allies has been forgotten. That is why I'm here today, to restore history and bring it back. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's mechs are also treasures of the Xianzhou ancient martial art. Who would have thought IPC's powered armor has such a deep connection to the Xianzhou? IPC mechs and your own martial arts share the same roots, don't they? Why didn't you mention this before? Did the IPC's money help you remember? And you're telling us this now. Have you been fair to us? You're a longtime supporter of Shojin. Shojin scram! Shojin scram! Shojin scram! Everyone calm down. To prove my words aren't empty, today we'll put on this armor and demonstrate for you all. Let's see if my every move seamlessly matches with this IPC armor. Ladies and gentlemen, in the previous Wardance, I lost to Luca from Belobog by a narrow margin. Coincidentally, he is here today, and I boldly challenge him again. He should be willing to enlighten me once more. Bring it on. Well said, if you refuse his challenge, you might gain infamy for fleeing the ring, and Shojin would use it as propaganda. Is this Miss Topaz's way of solving problems? She handed me the opportunity. I need to grasp it firmly. Shojin, I accept your challenge. Luca decisively accepts the fight. Shojin will be able to redeem his previous defeat. Will Shojin be able to redeem his previous defeat wearing IPC powered armor and using his unique martial arts to turn yesterday's defeat around? Let's see. No. Okay, so basically the same as the Topaz fight. Oh. Meh. Run, May. Hold up. Fire, ice, fire, ice, fire, ice. Okay. I think this will be fine. Damn, this event is gonna take a long... Shojin, get lost. Big fat liar. Disgusting. Get your arse back to the IPC.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Whoop.
Can you find the answer?
My friends?
There are Gallagher's shenanigans on there as well.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Feeling spiffy? Fight to live! Can you find the answer?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set to the seas of flame! Fight to live! Set to the seas of flame! Until everything burns to ashes!
Jesus. How is this possible? IPC's latest technology shouldn't be outmatched by your primitive technology. This must be rigged. It's rigged. It's IPC's rigged. Dear spectators and friends, Luca must have colluded with IPC using some sneaky tactics to beat me. What's it you talking about? Isn't it you who colluded with IPC? Dojin, it seems this time the one to be disgraced is you. It seems the outcome of this match is settled. The match, the superstar in the spotlight, and the champion from Billabog, Luca Strongarm. Next, we will unveil the new product of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation, proudly introducing at this launch event. Rama 2 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton. Yes, the model that Luca is wearing right now is our newly developed product. Luca, raise your arm victorious and show it off to everyone. Hold on, how did this turn into my prosthetics launch event? Yes, Miss Topaz, where did you go? Now this turned into his launch event. Isn't this supposed to be my event? Miss Topaz, this isn't what we agreed on, is it? Firstly, this is neither your nor his event. This is a product launch for IPC. Secondly, everything is exactly as we agreed, Mr. Surgeon. This event belongs to the winning product. Topaz, you treacherous, ruthless corporate lapdog. I won't let you get away with this. I'm going to take you down. Security, clear the area. As you just witnessed, Luca used Mamatu 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton to defeat IPC's latest advanced reinforced mechanized suit. Truly, a jaw-dropping clash of contradictions. But I still have both arms. How am I supposed to use this mechanical prosthetic? Rest assured, Mamatu 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton now offers free customization services tailor-made for customers with different body structures. So where can one purchase it? Oh my god, available at all major outlets at the IPC Inter-Astral Peace Mall. I, Albert, have secured 100 free trial spots for everyone. Today at the launch event, chant the redemption code Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury to claim your spot. Free trial, don't miss out. IPC is rarely this generous. It'd be foolish to pass up such a bargain. Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury! Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury! Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury! Iron Fist, blah blah blah. They were still cursing me earlier. This turn of events is truly something to ponder. Yes, but it's quite satisfying, isn't it? My feelings are mixed. It's too noisy here, Luca. Let's talk somewhere else. How do you like my arrangement, Luca? Although it exposed Shojin's true colors, Miss Topaz, please inform me about the arrangements in advance next time. Again, Shojin despises IPC to the core. How could he fall for it and agree to your cooperation offer? Does Shojin really hate IPC? I think perhaps not. Film system hours before the launch event. Endorsement advertising? What do you mean? Currently the leading voice in the Luofu opposing IPC's capital intervention in Xianzhou martial arts. The SID is here at the Wardance, not for some trivial match rankings. This match is an opportunity to gain more business benefits our goal. Mr. Shojin, don't you feel the same? People like us, morality, perspectives, and allegiances are just pretenses for others. The only thing that matters is countless credits, isn't it? Do you think a mere endorsement can sway me? I've dominated the fighting scene for years. Do you think I'm that desperate for money? Besides, I heard you were originally aiming to sign Luca as your spokesperson. Fortunately, he's not a very opportunistic young man. He refused my proposal. When someone refuses a win-win, someone else accepts. So I found you. Next, I will organize a duel under the guise of a new product launch where you and Luca will compete. I've prepared the latest IPC armor for you. Your skills plus IPC's newly developed mechs. Are you afraid of a one-armed boxer? It's IPC armor. Is that what you want me to endorse? Bingo! Think about how beneficial this endorsement could be for you. Being Luca in public, being chosen by the IPC as an exclusive face of the Xianzhou. This billboard, your face will be on it. Everyone in Luofu will know you. My face on a billboard. In that case, I have one more request. I want to be the commissioner for Xianzhou SID operations. IPC welcomes new faces from different cultures and backgrounds, provided you beat Luca at tomorrow's launch. You underestimated me, Shojin, or your company's mechs? Seems we have reached an agreement. Pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Evans. Now, considering you've always emphasized your use of traditional Xianzhou martial arts, wouldn't that conflict conceptually with IPC mech products? Don't worry. Xianzhou ancient martial arts are inclusive and comprehensive. Even if you handed me a blast gun, I can integrate it as one of the traditional martial arts styles of Xianzhou. Such a large billboard with my face on it. I just thought it was thrilling. After 100 years, I finally made it. So, that's what this is all about. Now I truly owe you one. Please don't say that. I'm just handling a minor public relations issue, so Jin shouldn't drag IPC into controversy just to defeat you. So I gave him a chance to reject me in my face, clearly continuing his opposition with IPC. Fortunately, he didn't take it. I don't understand why you wanted me to defeat your mech products. You mean arms? No, that was just some old unsold stock. With the billboard already prepared and the endorsement contract in place, I suppose I have to sign it, don't I? Don't feel too pressured. Now among the Wardance contestants, besides a certain criminal, you're the only one left who hasn't accepted the IPC sponsorship. Criminal? Who's that? Don't worry, you'll probably meet him soon. I have other matters to attend to. I'm leaving. Enjoy admiring your poster. Topaz, I appreciate your help. Don't thank me, thank yourself. If you had lost the match, today's promotion project would be Shojin and his new mech. The invitational match was truly perilous. Or for Miss Topaz's intervention, who knows what could have turned into. We owe her a big thank you. Yes, I must do my best to fight harder. After all, having taken their money, I need to do my part in promoting their products. Regardless, the competition must go on. I hope I don't encounter such violent opponents again. Even if I do, peerless Boulder Champion won't be defeated by the same move twice. I'm a little nervous about the fact that we have to fight Boot Hill, I'm not gonna lie. Like, why? Why would you do this to me? to the knockout match. Trotter Battlefront. Our next opponent is the Trotter Battlefront. The team name certainly does evoke an image. Pretty cute. Trotter. They don't sound very solid. Don't underestimate Trotters. That's right. Never underestimate your opponent, no matter who they are. When my master used to train me, one of his exercises was catching trotters with my bare hands in the backyard. I never thought it would come in handy. They say one shouldn't stoop to the level of a trotter. Today I'll have to make an exception. Let's go. Defeat enemy trotters to gain massive amounts of vibes. Looks like we should have Ice, Quantum. So, Ice. So, probably Herta. Well, I'm going to use my own. And my own again. Thank you very much. I guess we use their Tingyun. And Herta. And actually, let's do this. Begin the match. Yes, man, welcome back to the Luminary Knockout match. This match, two opposing sides are Lucas Strongarm and Trotter Battlefront. Hope the Trotters are alright. Why do you need to bring so many Trotters to compete? My impression was that Trotters aren't really built for battle. Because I'm weaker than the Trotters. Such confidence for such a strange confession, Trotter trainer. Alright, let's begin our battle. Trotter brothers, go forth, swallow up Luca.
Feeling spiffy?
Time to twirl!
Step up, let's see ya.
Honored to meet me. Hey! Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's Surge. Prize!
Time to twirl!
The times are changed. Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Time to twirl!
The strength.
Okay.
Heaven's Surge. Prize!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
That's all you got?
Time to twirl!
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Can you
Okay,
find
let
the
it go.
answer?
World cleansing
Cut
track.
loose.
Time to twirl!
Rise!
Sorry, my trotters. I was unable to bring you guys a win. I surround the trotter trains. I was saying, it's okay. You've done your best. Carry on our hopes with you and keep moving forward, Luca. Trotters look at Luca with doe-eyed expressions, their gaze full of heavy responsibility. Trotter Battlefront is suddenly trying to get everyone to catch some feels. How did the plot suddenly take a twist like this? Did I miss an episode? Yes, thank you all. Definitely keep advancing, and I won't disappoint the trotters. Wait, what? Why are you suddenly getting fired up? Never mind. In conclusion, the winner of the match is Luca Strongarm.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Any belongings should stop by the Visitor Service Center for retrieval.
Okay, nope, that was the wrong one to go to. Let's go this one.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should
I
be
could
enough.
care less about whatever this
Time to head to
little
the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her
thing
ranking.
is over this way. Just wanted to get that opened up.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulty,
Yep.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Alright. Back to the lounge to prep for the match.
Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Luca, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
He's just got a grudge against the IPC.
Among those
that's
who
all.
harbor plenty of hatred against the IPC, he's probably one of the more dangerous ones.
I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger. What type of organization is that?
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
Disciples of the Hunt? So, isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
I met him on Paragoni. He's a pretty decent
Would a
guy.
decent guy be on the IPC's wanted list?
Bitch, I have actually met him. Thank you very much.
You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own two hands.
Really? Dark Widower? The fuck? The... After triggering a follow-up attack. Oh, really? Increases damage received by target by 10%. That would be nice, actually. Alright, let's go fight Buddha.
Hell, a fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy.
Exactly, the guy can't even cuss.
After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance.
Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Luca,
Are you ready to go up against Boohel? It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful!
Defeat enemy summons to gain massive vibes. I really don't have anybody that's DOT worthy. Which kind of sucks, but it's fine because we do plan on leveling everybody sooner or later. Honestly, I haven't been this into a game like this in a long time.
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Belobog, Luca Straga. Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill. Go for it, Luca. Defeat Boot Hill and hand him over to me. Split the bounty in half.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, brother. You competing too?
I'm his coach.
No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
You guys are close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Damn.
Wubba boo. Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the Wardance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie."
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum wubba boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
What are you doing?
Speaking to Luca. Let him answer me. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
Do it, Luca.
Speak up!
Bring it on, Boot Hill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
My hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luca. Don't go over there. You'll die.
Oh!
No, I can't.
Move your muscle. They're on opposite sides of the ring.
Don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do in the face of Boot Hill's muscle?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Luca, snap out of it! Beneath the water lies an endless abyss!
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you! I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill fate descends!
I won't back down.
You find the
There
answer.
we go. Now we're getting it.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill tidings manifest.
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave. Get over here to hit me.
Luca, bullets don't have it. Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. Fighters are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
Can you find the answer?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run. No, I won't back down.
Retribution will find you.
Get them!
There we go.
Find the answer.
Time to say bye. Boom.
What? Indecisiveness, kid.
Time to say bye.
So in reality, we are
Boom.
Fiends or devils?
fighting against Lucas' fear of death. Kind of interesting.
Ill tidings manifest.
Luca, get it together!
Can you find the answer?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils?
Yeah, we almost got it.
Sunflame.
Boxer doesn't succumb to fear!
Can you find the answer?
Nicely done.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Good on you, kid.
What's going on? Am I dead?
No, he just blew your arm to pieces.
Victor is Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill?
What? Turns around. Luca is trembling, barely able to stand. Sometime later, at the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. So how are we going to get to go forward? Oh wait, because we can get voted back in, that's right. Very sad that Luke has been defeated by the Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill in this match. In the next press conference, Luca's coach bar accepting journalist questions. We're not getting Hook. Journalist selected by Coach Bar will be given a chance to ask questions. Keep your word free. Ask a question. I'm from the Martial Herald. We are a professional martial artist commentary column. My name isn't important, just call me professional journalist. If his performance in the ring aside, I'm more concerned about your tactical measures. Oh shit. I watched the match replay multiple times, and with an astounding discovery, when Luca was facing the gun chamber, he didn't employ any common tactics to quickly dodge away. A student rooted on the spot. And he mistook this for Luca's error, but I'm willing to believe this was a tactic he had planned, deploying a method of immobility against an opponent. The opponent's agility decides he to beat Boot Hill, getting upper hand. You sure are agile with your mental gymnast now. Damn it, I wish I could go back. Oh, just to ask away. Is there a way to look at the options? No. You sure are agile with your mental You're overthinking it. I really never understood why Luca didn't evade. There probably wasn't much point in dodging. I mean, it was a gun, after all. You're doubting my professionalism? I'm a professional. I understand that you wish to keep your tactics under wraps. I won't delve into details, though. The fuck? Thank you for resolving my uncertainties. Actually, it's not impossible Luca could defeat Boo Hill. I have a plan, so please bear with me. As the saying goes, the gun is faster outside of 7 strides, but the fist is quicker within 7. If Luca could rapidly close the difference once the match started, then a punch at point-blank range, how would Boo Hill just respond to that? How would you close the distance then? Then how would Luca be able to close the distance quickly after the match starts? When he sprints forward with all his being, he'd surely be able to make it. Because everyone in the room is dumbfounded by the What? What? You all doubting my professionalism? That's it for your questions. Yes. God, maybe I should have asked Hook. Carmella, yada yada yada. While the match result was regrettable, overall it was still an exhilarating match. Thank you. Before the match, many analysts predicted that this would go either way, but what is most surprising, that Boo Hill entered the match with only 6 bullets. What was the reason? Boo Hill lacks martial ethics, using an esoteric move right out of the gate. Luca got careless and didn't manage to dodge in time. So, Luca wasn't prepared. Oh, so Luca wasn't prepared. I asked then, did Luca prepare any esoteric moves? Wait and see is all I can say. Thank you for your answer. We are already busy with the prep. Of course, what was lost in the ring can only be regained by re-entering it. Please look forward to our performance in the repechage. Wish Luca a successful resurrection then. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you for your insightful blah 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 blah. God damn, I didn't think this was going to take this long. Of course, it doesn't help that I'm like actively reading all the shit. Alright, let's see the newspaper. Strong Arm loses the silver gun. Lucas passed in the Wardance beats first defeat. After the match began, 2 contestants spent a long time confronting each other. After it was over, contestant roared and charged his opponent. Contestant Boo Hill swiftly took out his weapon and fired 6 shots and rapid contestant instantly felling contestant Boo Hill. Boo Hill not only won, but has also set a record for fastest knockout in the Wardance. This can't beat bullets. Here's how you correctly punch bullets with your bare hands. You're fucking stupid. I should have freaking got Hook. Although the match between Luca and Boo Hill. IPC issues stern protest amid ongoing turmoil. Although the match between Luca and Boo Hill has concluded, its repercussions are still unfolding. International IPC has lodged a formal protest with the Xianzhou Alliance demanding the disqualification of Boo Hill. However, the Xianzhou Alliance has rejected this request, stating that Boo Hill met all the competition's requirements. I mean, he did. He's wanted by a corporation, not by an actual nation. There's a difference. Popularity is on the rise once again.
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
That Boot Hill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's iron arm, Luca would have been...
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
Luca.
He was genuinely trying to convince you to drop out of the competition.
Yeah, and he was right. I'm such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place. I'm way out of my league.
Don't give up. Do you remember? The Wardance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you. They'll definitely revive you.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs. I'm sorry, Mr. Japard, Miss Bronya. I'm just a useless piece of nothing.
But...
Sorry, I want to be alone for a while.
Whoa. Are you busy? I always have time for you. Great. Saw on the news that you're the coach for the Bellbog team. I'm sure you'd be busy. Can't believe you're free. Mr. Tail wants to ask why... I'm sorry. Didn't know. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. Mr. Tell is making a fuss about wanting to see you. Well, Mr. Tell said he wasn't making a fuss, but he was. Where did we meet? Okay. Oh God, Tail is gonna chew Luca out.
Sky Splitter too.
That is precisely what's gonna happen. I'm actually kind of okay with it though.
Let's look for them.
Hi, wah.
Oh, look! Hello, Mr. Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
You looking for me, Tail?
Obviously. I saw in the news that you're a coach now. You've got your hands in all kinds of pies, haven't you? I was thinking you could train Hua Hua properly, and have her attend the Wardance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
Huh? That's what you were thinking about? No. One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
So that kid you're training, Luca, or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to throw Hua Hua into the mix?
I don't.
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luca doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand. Since Mr. Luca is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
What cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the Wardance, do you?
No, but you guys can help me get Luca's head on straight.
Whoa, that sigh of yours almost blew me away.
Why
the long sigh? Is there a problem?
Hallucinations? Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed? Extra, extra! Brat even more cowardly than Hua discovered. Read all about it!
That's fucked
Don't
up.
say that, Mr. Tail! It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Well, then the fact that
That
Boo-hoo would
the
have killed
reason
him.
you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Hua some proper training and forget about this mess?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you lot looking at me for? Stop looking at me like that! Do I look like a psychiatrist to you? Ah, you people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
At least you're being reasonable now.
Get smacked? Where's Luca now? Take me to him.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Teleport.
You're back! Who are these two?
They're Luca's fans.
Luca's fans! Luca, your fans are here to see you! Hang on! What's this? It's a ghost! To think, Luca has fans from realms that transcend mortality!
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luca. I'm Hua, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Luca's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but he just sat there all moody and devoured the lot.
Well, at least his appetite hasn't changed.
No matter how bad my mood is, high-quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Mr. Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
Ugh, I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at it.
I'm counting on you, Mr. Tail.
Really gonna start charging money next time.
Good, I will fucking pay you. Just get after it.
Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me? Cold. I was shivering for a second there.
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So annoying. Let's just make it quick.
Luca's inner world.
Margie, you're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those three big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all.
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Of course you will. You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring, "The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!"
Not that, Luca. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luca? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's all right. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
Luca, I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
What happened?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Margie? Margie, where are you? Margie? Margie? Margie! Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up big and strong.
Huh.
Luca, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later and started chatting, but in the end, I still didn't really understand her situation. It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but they couldn't cure her.
My condolences, Luca.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard lives, teetering on the brink of death at all times. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. If I could get just a little stronger, even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and keep on living. I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that as long as I swung my fists, no one could defeat me. I could be a role model for all the kids in the underworld. I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting, we would win out. We would definitely win. But when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, her father told me she was gone. Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose. Just like I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself. I can't face them.
He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up and see how it goes.
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boot Hill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do? Turn around and leave? Accept defeat? How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If he wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life. I hate this feeling. It makes me feel powerless, like my life is within the palm of their hand. Like all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke. That girl, Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too. No?
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
You don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
Why'd he run off again? Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
Run! 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 Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run away! Quickly! Flee! You can't win! Run back to Bellabog. The skill gap is too much! You'll die! You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name exalted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win! Run! Are you not afraid of death?
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here. You should not be here. You are invaders. Invaders must be purged!
You're kidding! You're trying to get rid of me? Oh, this is outrageous!
About to say, Tail's not going to take that lion down.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Time to twirl!
Let's duel!
Hey! Let's rock!
gun.
Whoop.
Time to twirl! Let's rock! You can fight it.
And Boot Hill says, fuck.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Luca, I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard. An officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
When I was staring down the barrel of Boot Hill's gun, I realized Mr. Japard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling nonstop. It got louder and louder, till it just overwhelmed everything around me. That voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, "If you run now, you might as well just die here."
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost. Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
Oh, my sight! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! Isn't that just common sense? You humans are very fragile. Heliobi are too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
Defying it until the very end.
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did?
Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next, She was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate the rules. Luca, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Don't try to hug him.
Stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh. Now that you've gotten yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
Nice, we got it. How long is this
Carmela,
event going
Coach? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
Luca, what's with you?
Got it all figured out?
I've decided to participate in the Popularity Revival Repechage and return to the Wardance's stage.
That's great! Luca, you've finally come around.
That's fantastic. I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
Now, go do 10 sets of pull-ups to warm up.
You're such a brutal coach.
But what happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the Popularity Revival Repechage rely on popularity votes? Is Mr. Luca qualified to join the Repechage?
Oh, he will be.
Let's see. I found it! Luca, the list, the repechage, he's in it!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wawa get pummeled.
Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
I'll see them
Bye.
off.
Please come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you after all the help you've given me.
Really? I gotta go all the way the fuck back over there?
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any
Okay, this is far enough. Go back and take care of your business.
Oh, it's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you, too.
You dare.
Hua, don't be afraid to speak your mind.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Lucas fight.
I knew it.
Rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Forget it. I'll deal with you when we get back. Anyway, you heard it. You better be a good coach and make sure that kid wins a few matches in style. Got it?
I won't let you down.
I'm counting on you then. We're leaving. See you some other time.
Bye! Do your best in the Popularity Revival Repechage!
Huohuo and Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
Yeah, you know what? It's not like I have to work tomorrow. We're just gonna keep going.
Since I've been given the chance to participate in the repechage, I have to make the most of it, and not disappoint everyone who's been cheering me on.
I'm sure
With a
you'll
dedicated coach like you, of course I'm gonna win. But I'm still not quite clear. What are the rules for this popularity revival match?
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one winner, and only the winner can rejoin the knockout stage. But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants to showcase the beauty of duels. It is said that the Lafu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for the repechage. Have you guys heard of the Knight of Beauty?
He's an old pal of mine.
The Astral Express is so well connected. I've run into so many friends of yours already while participating in the war dance.
Yeah.
Mr. Luca, I'm sure the knight will see the beauty in your powerful punches. I truly hope you win.
Thanks, Miss Carmela. I will succeed.
That way I won't have to worry about getting a permanent role anymore.
And whoop, Argenti.
Do I look impressive when I punch? It's not like I can see myself in action.
It's all about just the passion of it. You'll be fine.
Impress the Knight of Beauty. The Knights of Beauty sounds like an organization with high aesthetic standards.
For being someone who's uneducated, you sure have a lot of
Overthink,
good
Luca.
words.
Think about Margie and always focus on your next punch.
Are you ready to showcase your style?
I'm all set. I'm gonna win this.
No doubt about that.
Oh, so defeat summons to gain master amounts of vibes. We have physical, ice, and quantum. And we'll bring my hurt in. This is gonna be deadly.
Contestant to challenge Argenti, the Knight of Beauty, is a super popular young hero, Luca Strongarm! Luca, the entire cosmos has been waiting for your return. We all love you.
Wherever I go, I see you. Are you stalking me? As expected, it is you, Argenti.
Good to see you again, dear friend. Your demeanor is still as captivating as ever. As much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend, please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today. You're not the star of the day. It's Luca.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're really great. I'm pretty good myself, too.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Boot Hill.
Mr. Argenti, I'm sorry you had to see that spectacle. But please, don't underestimate me because of that.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me. I've been replaying it in my mind for some time, and it always brings tears to my eyes. You're
making me blush. I lost so badly, it didn't really seem beautiful at all.
I must correct you, Luca. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boothill was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home, you stood firm and threw a punch. In my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest. However, even though I hold you in high regard, we still have to compete, according to the rules of the Wardance.
No problem. I won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
Well, let the trial begin. Luca, prepare yourself. Mr. Luca, you're invited to perform the Rondo of Beauty. Rise to the challenge. I will protect all beauty. Right, Trilla.
Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge.
This big diamond! It's
Whoop.
all yours!
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl!
Mr. Argenti, think of these moves.
Guys, turn the table. Please take this seriously, Luca. The opponent strikes again. Luca reacts. Rise to the challenge.
Time to twirl!
Beauty is eternal.
Luca, your angle and punch!
Change your angle and punch.
Luca pulls off another miracle with his bare hands. What a man!
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! What an exciting match! Next, Mr. Luca, you're invited to compose an anthem of beauty with me.
Order's coming in hot. Take it there, Luca!
Rise to the challenge.
Perfect.
No test. I'm giving you one last chance. Please, do your best.
He seems to be struggling to land a counter.
Bending the rules.
The flesh wound.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I gotta love the classical music playing in the background as this fight's going on.
Wretched and
Mr. Argenti, this punch count as the beauty?
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
rise to the challenge.
No doubt about it. Luca is the real demon. Luca has set the arena ablaze with excitement.
Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rise to the challenge. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Beauty is eternal.
I always deliver.
Wretched and fleeting.
Keep your cool, Luca. Let Argenti see your bravest side.
Trilla. That's amazing.
Haha.
Excellent. I wasn't wrong about you. Your skills, wisdom, and courage embody the beauty of a martial artist.
Argenti sees beauty in Luca. That means Luca's strong arm is set to make a comeback to the Wardance. Where are the Luca fans?
Mr. Argenti. I'm truly grateful for your recognition.
Actually, I'm simply using the authority granted by the Cienjo people to let you return to the tournament. You don't need my recognition at all, or anyone else's.
It's hard to understand your words when they sound so philosophical.
No matter. Just remember one thing. You're already the embodiment of the beauty of battle, which is a fact. Regardless of winning and losing, or what others may say, it can't be taken away from you.
I'll keep that in mind and try to digest its meaning when I'm back home.
By the way, I heard there's another Wardance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are matched as opponents, it will surely be a magnificent dance.
Oh god, is it Svarog?
Another strong arm? Who could that be?
I shall take my leave, Mr. Luca.
It's the only person I can think of that uses an iron arm. First off, congratulations to Luke Repassage. Once again, I invited Coach Bard to answer questions about the match. Oh, hey, Little Gui's back too. Done. God damn it. Alright, fine, we'll just let it. First from the left. Carmel from the International Peace Entertainment. Congratulations on the Repassage win. Common knowledge that as a Knight of Beauty, Mr. Argenti's evaluation of those in the Repassage is highly stringent. I heard he not only requested his being possesses great strength, but they also have to exhibit sufficient beauty. What is Coach Bard's understanding of Luca's beauty? He's pretty beautiful, though. Handsome, blah, 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 blah. Generosity and confidence. We've never thought about it, but I think as a contestant, there's nothing more beautiful than showing your own skill in a generous and confident fashion. Certainly unique. Well, contestant Luca has successfully returned to the tournament. The opponents lined up for him are all undisputed powerhouses. Coach Bard is confident for the upcoming deals. We're raring to go right now, and we're pumped. Whoever is matched against us is out of luck. It's all the same, human or ghost, let's just fight him. What a super confident answer. I'll get Little Gui. But I found special correspondent, yada yada. I know. Well, Lucas Repassage, I screamed till I went hoarse during my live stream. Don't you have something to say about that? I really must thank you. Yeah, Luca is someone who's worth our efforts. First question is about the rumored match forfeiture. There's a lot of buzz about contestant Lucas sinking to a depressive state after losing to Boot Hill, and that he was prepared to forfeit the Repassage, but fortunately still completed in the end. Is the match forfeiting true? That was indeed the case, but luckily Luca managed to get himself out of it. Just the thought of it gives me the shivers. Everyone experiences moments when they feel like giving up. Such thoughts are only human, but real heroes are those who can confront their wounds. Without a doubt, Luca is one of them. So this is the truth behind the match forfeiting drama. Second question. Given Luca's soaring popularity, many brands must be eager to invite him for collaboration. Can you share some information regarding any commercial partners? Damn it. We are thankful for the support from all brands, however, Luca However, for Lucas, highest priority now is winning the match. For the time being, we are not considering other matters. If any brands are interested, please contact Lucas' agent after the Wardance to discuss any collaboration opportunities. Thank you for the insightful answers. Sometime later at the newsstand. Latest edition of the Love Food Sports Illustrated, yada yada yada. Back in the arena, Luca's strong arm exemplifies the beauty of combat. The Ripsage is more like This Ripsage was more like a dance than a battle. Contestant Luca and Mr. Argenti used combat as a medium to deliver a visually stunning feast for the audience. The clash between the Iron Fist and the Silver Lance was also a clash between conviction and beauty. Contestant Luca ultimately won Mr. Argenti's approval and officially returned to the Wardance arena. Shockwaves in the martial arts world. Lucas stuns Zenzo martial arts community. Contestant Luca's performance in the Ripsage received unanimous praise from the Zenzo martial arts community, and industry experts noted that both contestant Luca and Mr. Argenti have introduced a richer and more diverse aesthetic to the competition, signifying enhancing the entertainment value of martial arts contests. Headline of the week. Contestant Luca sets this week on fire. Who would have thought that the most popular match today is a Ripsage? That's right, the fight between contestant Luca and Mr. Argenti scores magnitudes above other fights when it comes to live viewership and trending searches. The whole internet is buzzing with discussion about this match. Contestant Luca has had shot to fame. Oh, good job for you, Luca. Which editors really are clickbait connoisseurs. Each editor is more explosive than the last. Lucas pulled himself together. Take tail and Hua Hua. Get him autographs. Shinkyo has restored another batch of documents. Bring Luca over. He should be the first to see them. On our way. Oh wait.
Miss Chinche has restored more parts of the
Chinche.
record? Let's check them out now. Hopefully we'll find out the reason why Igor came to the Xianzhou.
I think after this we'll call it. Because between extra stuff and then there's like the extra those dream fights and stuff, it's gonna be a hot minute.
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner?
God damn it.
I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay. You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct?
Did you live up to your title?
Of course. I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The matrix of prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious.
Ultimately auspicious. Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request.
I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen.
I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
Not even the
Who said that? I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was viable in principle. There is a gap of 1,000,000 light years between impossibility and viability. I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstanding. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events. And it's just as Realm-Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are 2 types of memory loss.
Someone erased it?
Who would do such a horrible...
Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memories, when you're ready, come and find me them.
The diviner said I need to provide something
didn't
from my
want
past
to do that.
experiences. What should it be?
This Jade Abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best efforts, I can only restore a small part of the record. What we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
Igor Haft is a hero of Eurilo 6, yet we know so little about his life. This information we've discovered can help us know him better.
Are you guys ready? I'm going to play it.
Go ahead, Miss Qingque.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech. Even the coolant is unable to put out this flame of melancholy.
So, will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be reached based on rational consideration. Your homeworld only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the Building Material Logistics Department. In terms of the resource allocation of the traditional project department, its share is infinitesimal.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned is my everything.
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the luminary Wardance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand? However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing. You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with you when you leave.
Damn.
Miss Qingque, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit blue after watching it.
Hey, it happened a long time ago.
God damn it. I really need to
You're
stop
right.
doing that.
Qingque, don't be sad. It's just history.
But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurilo 6 as reinforcements and eliminated the Ruin Legion, and the people of Eurilo 6 emerged from the crisis. Even without the records of what happened afterward, we know very well that things did not pan out that way. Igor's last hope, the Xianzhou Alliance, did not come to his world's rescue.
all his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Urilo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with their flesh and blood. The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail. Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance stage, he would definitely be very proud.
It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then.
I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era. The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still lingered, and this edition of Imbibador Lune soon followed.
God damn it, Dun Hung.
I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants, and I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself. With my fist, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the War Dance's ring. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, we look forward to it.
Can't wait.
Okay. Let me double check the time of the event here. Oh yeah, we got 32 days. So we are going to go ahead and finish the event later on next week. So, because I've been already going for almost 5 hours and we're still not through the event. So, that is a thing. But I want to say thank you all for tuning in to the Flying T-Bar-C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for my midday matinee with Final Fantasy XIV and my Throwback Thursday where we're going to be playing some more Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. As always, transparency is an important thing. I did do a significant amount of grinding on Ratchet & Clank, and I will be largely because I had a what's the best way to put it? I had no internet for like 12 hours. So I could only play a couple games. And I decided to jump on there and test out a theory, said theory worked, and then go from there. So I will show you guys said theory. Essentially, I believe I figured out what is probably one of the most efficient ways to grind bolts in Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, especially if you're in challenge mode. But even if you're not in challenge mode, I have a feeling that it would have a significant increase, and therefore you would be able to get bolts pretty early on in the game, thanks to it. So yeah, I can't wait to show you guys that little tip and trick, and honestly, it might turn into one of my first YouTube shorts. But we'll see what happens there. As always, don't forget to go check out my socials, YouTube and Twitter. YouTube is the archive, Twitter is where you can find announcements and follow the stream. Like, follow, and if you think you're worth a subscription, ain't gonna say no. We're gonna go ahead and raid Meandering Otaku, aka Yuichi. Looks like he's playing Sail Blazers. And yeah, so we're just gonna go over there and tune into him. He's most of the time got lots of cozy stuff going on, but this looks less cozy and more action-packed, which is also normally pretty fun. So what do you guys say we go ahead and get on into it? With that raid timer now being started, as always, make sure you guys enjoy yourselves some good food, some great drinks, even better company, and I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.